hope everyone's doing well. We're getting right into it today, as soon as I actually log my character in. Oh, hey, only 8 people in queue. Nice. I don't think we're gonna finish today, but I'm gonna go as long as I can, and maybe we can finish the MSQ tomorrow. If not, definitely Friday. I am hoping the coffee will help me focus, and reading will be a little easier. And, yeah. Ads are about to start, so I'm gonna go ahead and let those run. And then we'll actually get started. Just kind of hoping logging in would take a little longer. Actually, while we wait on ads, I'm gonna go grab a Wondrous Tales and sell some stuff at the Enclave. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Split. Alright, let me go take care of that stuff real quick, and then we'll cut back here. To the Enclave. I should also probably post my going lives. Let's see, level 97. Should I update the title to include that? Yeah, it did. Okay. That's posted. I have a good picture to use. Instead of using the same one I've been using. Yeah. Oh god, my back. So I finally got some more sleep gummies because they don't help me fall asleep, but they do help me stay asleep. They're the melatonin, just melatonin with lemon balm and vitamin D. It's all it is. But, huh. That's new, isn't that? Anyway, you know, it's great. I sleep through the night. Unfortunately, I sleep very heavily, and that means I, don't move much. So I wake up very sore. So it takes me a little bit to get moving. Just gonna sell all this because I'm not using it. Now I'll keep the tacos. So, shrimp cocktail. Not bad price. I'll keep that. Let's move all this up here. Duck you. Oh, I forgot to take the gill. It's fine. Right. Complete. Reassign. Gill level up. Give me your gill. Okay. Let's go do this. I was looking at the MSQ, and it looks like we're about to do a dungeon, and I didn't level my healer. She's still 95. Or Sage is still 95, so we'll be doing it on DPS. I am definitely gonna have to spend some time off stream leveling Sage after this. I meant to do it yesterday, but I just got where am I going? Very yeah, let's go to the gold saucer. No, I want to use ticket. Don't use ticket. Save ticket. Yeah, I was gonna level, but then I got distracted, and then very tired, and that didn't happen. I have so many cups on my desk right now. 2 waters, a lemon flavored water, and coffee. I am not beating the ADHD allegations. Oh, I didn't go... Oh, I gotta go do that. I forgot to do Cactopot this week. Please, please, please. Rigged! Whatever, I'm just gonna do this. Absolutely rigged. Eat it. Okay, let's go do my Cactopot real quick. Go get my little pity prize. Alright, there's 1. There's 2. And there's 3. Alright, cool. I'm gonna use my birth here. No. I'm not gonna use my birth here on stream. I don't need to know that. Alright, is there anything else I need to do? I don't think I've visited my house since Dawntrail released. We should probably do that. Both the FC and my private. Oops. Ooh. I haven't done that on the alt either. Mental note to go get on the alt and visit her house after. I need to tell. I don't know if they're awake. There we go. Okay. Everyone should know that I am live. Alright. Inside of this house taken care of. Someday I will finish the ship. Although I have been thinking about moving this character over to Dynamis. Unfortunately, there's someone in the FC who has a room, and they haven't logged in over 100 days. I'd really like them to do that. I don't remember whose ult it is, though. Alright, that was taken care of. I suppose we will head back over to Shoptral then. We're just gonna use our very few remaining tickets. Alright. FC buffs on. I'm gonna go buy some more soon. And let's head over to where the MSQ is. Ooh. Literally forgot I could fly. Feed my chocobo real quick. Get a sip of water. Alright, let's go. Let's go ram this train into the bubble. From here on out, we won't stop work until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Well, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh. Hey, they got ham, bread, apples, sausage, just a slab of raw beef, I guess? Turkey legs? I don't know. Alright, let's go. The loading. Let me just sit in the void. There we go.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Let's go!
Finished at last!
I'm sorry, but the wood seems like a bad choice. Not very flammable. But it's cool looking.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Now I guess wood would be the choice,
Amazing!
given that limited time they had.
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
Nice.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Yeah, I have to agree. It's a shame we have to blow her up. I have to use the
Glad she's to your liking.
depressed
I
emote.
hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep. You
True.
won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It
Ah,
should
yes, the
last
good
long
old
enough for
invisibility.
us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Hell yeah. They're overusing the ear wiggles.
We've done all we can.
There you go,
Rest
Fran.
is up to you.
I
ain't
won't let you
doing-
down. All aboard!
I'm good. A little sore, but I'm good. Get coffee on my glasses. Shoot. Can't see. Okay, that train's really moving.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go.
There they are.
Stand fast, everyone.
Okay, crystals are definitely doing their job. Oh, sorry, I can't do much right now since I'm in a cutscene.
No, you don't.
I'll speak a little louder. Sometimes the game is so quiet, and sometimes it's really loud.
They switched to fire!
But anyway, to answer your question, I said I'm good, just a little sore. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
They made this suitably dramatic.
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
Finally kind of giving him a gun. Kinda wish I actually got to command the gun instead of just watching. Uh-oh.
End of the line, everyone!
Time to bail. Okay. See if it works. Okay. Pretty big explosion. But did it take out the gate? Looks like it did the job.
That was too close. Still alive, Aaronville?
Mostly.
Oh, my coffee got cold.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Cold coffee make beautiful. I wish it stayed warm just a little bit longer. I'm gonna turn the game volume down because I feel like it's gonna get to the point where it's gonna be kind of loud. I don't know why it suddenly got loud. Okay, system config. Let's turn it to 30. Hopefully that's fine. Knowing my luck, all the voices is gonna be really quiet after this point. Actually, you know what? I could just turn the music down. The rest is up to you now. I can make my own way back, so don't worry about me. Take care and good luck. Let's turn that back up, then we'll just turn this down. 69 is good. Have redeemed the first place. I'll remain out of sight until the fighting is over. At the risk of repeating myself, try not to do anything reckless. Unfortunately, I'm the warrior of light. Reckless is kind of what I do. The idea of venturing into enemy territory is daunting, but I believe I'm ready, or as ready as I'll ever be. There's no way Zeral Jaw will be able to ignore our explosive entrance. Yeah, I think that's... we just called the whole fortress to the front door. So a little further and we'll be inside the dome. Right. We couldn't have made it this far without the train. Let us see if we can go the rest of the way. Alright, let's see if I can actually go into the dungeon. Oh. My level was only 645. Okay. I was expecting it to be a little higher. In fact, I could have just not put more gear on my Pictomancer, been fine. Alright. Ooh, they got big cat dog things. Oh no, we have 2 Pictos. That'd be fine. Okay, I need a prime. Okay, I know I said I was gonna turn down the music, but this shit is good. are full. Let's change up. Get out of that. Let's go ahead and do this. Again. Just gonna use 7. 7, 7, 7.
Hold on.
I do, but I broke some stuff in it, and I figured I may as well make a new one. And I haven't finished doing that. So, as soon as I finish setting up the new server, I'll start inviting people. I didn't realize if you make a server a community server, it breaks people's access to all the channels. So, I have figured that out and fixing the new server up so it doesn't do that again. Do this again. They're on bikes. That's not fair. Ah! I'm gonna stand right here. Are there more enemies than people? There are. Alright, let me grab them too. Okay, an instacast. I have that. This up the heal. Do this.
No holding back! Something special for you.
Man, Crypto was so much fun. Honestly, did not expect it to be as fun as it is. Okay, that's cool. Oh, there's only 2 left. Okay. Single target. Alright, prime stuff. Not so cool out here. Oh. Those are some neat looking cannons. Ah. My boss is on a bike too. Okay, lines on the floor. Probably gonna do a circle AoE. Maybe something along the sides. Alright, here we go. Around the outside. Oh. Okay, I guess I'll do this. Let's see. An airstone. Can't use that yet. Oh. Move this way. Painful. Uh-oh. No, not my circle! I need my circle! Got my circle. Now he's gonna do the thing again. Ugh. I'm just gonna move out this way. I was not okay there. Ugh. Man, my circle went to waste. Bad. Might be fine. Right here. You know what? I'm just gonna stand here and see where everyone else goes. That's a smarter move. Is this gonna be inside or outside? So it's inside. Yeah, okay. Let's just again. Right again. Okay, no more motifs. Well, I have my fill, but I'll probably end up losing it, so I'm not gonna bother. Oh, so he's almost dead. Like to cast these. Aww. Mask of Scouting. What does this look like? Huh. I don't much care for the hat. I actually kind of like the mask part. Alright, paint motifs. And let's go. What are we dealing with next? Okay. No, don't look at me. Why are you... Stop. Hey, hey, leave me alone. This might be a waste, but we're gonna go ahead and do it.
Hold on.
That. There we go.
Allow me.
Single target. Alright. Paint. Ooh, it's a chest. Slaying. Wonderful. Just what I needed. Because that's absolutely going to help me as a caster. Let's go ahead and use this. Yeah, let's do it again. May as well. Die already! Ah! Is anything gonna pop up here? I may as well see if it does. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Hi. Easy me on. Alright, let's do this. Nope. Cast, please.
Hold still.
Alright, there we go. Should be a boss after this, right? Okay, the little beep was funny. Alright. Boss or mermobs? Boss. What is that? Also, healing. Wonderful. Love it. Not on my healer. So, thanks, I guess. Give me casting gear! What on earth? Okay, well. Let me just lower my load. I didn't take any damage from that, that's funny. Oh, okay. It's gonna be one of those fights, I see. Was able to do that? Oh, nope. Nope. Hey, stop. Let me cast. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Oh no! It's a maze? Oh, okay. Interesting. Right then. Let me cast, let me do my whole entire rotation. Please. I did it! I did it! I did it! I did the whole thing! Oh, I'm dead. Ooh. Okay, not dead, but very close. Oh no!
Allow me.
Again? Oh, this. Oh, this. Oh! Oh, so many bone stacks. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm gonna put my shield on. I don't like this. I don't like this fight. I don't have one bone stack. I thought I had like 3 at this point. Okay. It's fine. I'm I'm not gonna stand where there are lines. Standing where there are lines seems like a very bad idea. Let's just do this. Okay, phone set. We're good. Oh no. Okay, okay, okay. My shield. Is the bomb gone? Okay, cool. No! Not this again! Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. Make it stop. Oh, I got hit by one. Damn it. Get shield up. Oh, it wasn't so bad. I would like to use my motifs, but it's almost dead. Alright, that was... I can't even say that was fun. That was just scary. Healing again? What did it look like, though? I don't like those. Alright, place an armory chest for my healer when I level it up. Let me finish off my coffee. Or not.
Take that!
Just gonna do motifs. This. Oh. Technically I should be single targeting. There we go. Alright, paint these. Now there's 3. Yay! Love that. Hello? Can we... There we go. There we go. This... One more left. Loss. Okay. Oh. Really do love Picto. Eight. Oh, there's a treasure chest. 6, 7. Well, none of those are still really alive. Do this. No, here, this works. single target. Alright, give me healer gear. Or not healer. Well, I said give me healer gear. It gave me healer gear. I really can't complain, I guess. I meant to say caster, but whatever. I should probably go ahead and do this. Oh, hi. Fine. Caster gear, please. No, instead I get aiming. Is anyone else gonna pop in up here? No? Okay, cool. Last little set of guys. Let's do this again. Big one. And I'm not going to use that one. We're just gonna focus on this one. Oh, we'll do this though. There we go. Alright, let's turn the music back down. Okay. Time for the final boss. I'm gonna finish my coffee real quick. Ugh. Very cold at this point. Alright. So who are we gonna fight? Or where are we gonna fight? Oh? It appears to be a person? It's a serious breach to be allowed, but it ends now. Xander the Snake Skinner. Some Metal Gear reference. Wait, what'd that say? We redeem... it doesn't show up in the log. Okay, cool, thanks. Alright. Smack it. That looks like a thing I should probably shield from. It was. Wait, please don't do that. Oh, okay. I see. He is melting awfully fast. I'm worried. He should not melt this fast. Then again, he's probably got like a second soul to use to revive himself, so it's gonna be like a phase 2 thing, so yeah. Ah, no, hi. Please don't do that. Oh, I shouldn't get in that. That's a bad idea. Again? I'll be fine right about here, right? Let's go this way. Ow! Which holy was that? Why can you use that? Okay. It's about to drop. means here comes phase 2. Get my motifs painted while he's on the floor. So how many times can he do that? Oh. That was no resurrection magic. Calling the soul of the serpent, the great devourer, give me strength to destroy my enemies. Oh, I'm gonna shield. Ew. Ew. Ah. No, don't do that to me. I probably should not be standing right there. Oh no, not when I... Why? Why? Why just when I put my circle down? Give back my circle, please. I have 10 seconds to do this. I'm not gonna be able to do it.
Allow me.
Oh, did I do it? Did I do it? I did it! No, I didn't. Yes, I did. I got it. Sweet. Dude. Oh.
Try this!
I didn't see that coming. Not giving me a second time, dude. Okay. Paint motifs. Use motifs. Ow. No, I'm glad I'm not healing this. I'm glad it's Raha, not me. I need to be on this side. This. Ah! Oh shit! That almost got me. We don't want to be behind him because he's going to do the tail thing. Now we can move. Move here. Oh, I see. And he's dead. Oh. Not a particularly hard boss, but I feel like I had more trouble with the boss from the previous dungeon. The only thing that was difficult there is I slipped up. Okay, so what gear did I get out of this? And does it look cool? I got a brush. Let's see how the brush looks. You know, if they had made the brush look like a tablet pen, it could have been a drawing tablet. That would have been cool. Codex. Ooh, what does that look like? Ooh. Okay. Actually, I dig that. I need to levels. I almost have them to 90 anyway, so that would be cool. Let's see what everyone has to say. Talk? Can we talk? No? Hello? Right, let's get moving. I'll say. That was the most unexpected transformation. Yeah. Now to see what's inside the dome. Yeah. It was more snake than man by the end. Yeah, it was. Oh. This area's kinda cool. Time for cutscenes.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani. And yet,
Oh.
it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
Oh.
To where had I returned?
It's like everything aged by
We tread on,
years.
the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
Yeah, it's like time sped up. Like, hold on, I'm gonna turn the AC off. It is cold. Should be good for a few hours. Alright. There was no sensation of passing into a different world. This couldn't be a reflection, could it? I don't think it is. This is Yassulani? I am wearing my shirt backwards. Oh, it's that kind of day, apparently. It's an old sweater that doesn't have the tag in it anymore. It just has a bump where the tag used to be, so it's really easy to put it on backwards. Okay. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. What happened here? That is a very good question. Oh wait, not you. I was prepared for something strange, but this, it's like another world. I don't understand. Yeah? Okay, yep. That's cool. Oh. Oh! No, that's 98. I thought it said 99. I was like, wait, what? How'd I get 2 levels out of that dungeon? These keep getting stranger and stranger. Voice acting, please. Ah. Doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. It's another part of the fortress. The material's not something we use in Tural. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in such a short time. And I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... Well, speculation won't avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. So, given the aged nature of the structures, I'm thinking time manipulation? Because, like, these rails are old and rusted. And then the town itself was just... in basically ruins, and the wood is all, like, decaying. Oh. To the north. Also, apparently I was supposed to go down there. Whoa. here. Face it to the north. Okay, that way. What on earth is that thing? That's an axe beak? Sure. Now here come ads. Alright, I'll wait for them. I need to do this anyway. Ooh, the music is so frenetic. I'm gonna go fight an Axebeak. Since I'm waiting on ads anyway. Let's fight another one. Cool. I got some XP for my buddy. They drop anything useful? Nope. Why would that happen? I have to talk to everyone. This place is unnatural in a way I've never seen before. Yeah. This place is isolated by the dome, yet the skies are heavy with thunderclouds. The air is saturated with lightning aspected aether. I recognize the lay of the land. It's definitely Yosolani, and yet I haven't seen anyone so far. Again, it feels like time manipulation. Northwest. Go ahead and see if I can find that. I suspect it's up, though. Oh, hey. My teriyaki sold. Ew, hey you. You a hunt? Yep. I should avoid you. I mean, no, not a hunt. Is that a hunt? Yeah, it's level 100. That's a hunt. It's to the north. It's not up here. What on earth are you? Some things I'm not accustomed to seeing. Alright, where is it? Northeast. Okay, so it's up on this one? I mean, the one I was headed towards to begin with when I was crossing the bridge? Oh, it's gonna be near the Aetherite. I can see that now. Alright, let's go back to the group. Wait. You're a weird shark thing. It's got a shark-shaped head. Alright, where did I leave everyone? Alright, Alice, what you got to say? That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yosolani Station, where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. See, if I stayed up there... That's where I need to go anyway. I'm gonna go back up. Because there might be a vantage point as well. Huh. I'm kind of surprised that these lampposts don't have, like, a lamp hanging from them, even if the lamp is, like, dead. Like, the hook is there, but it's empty. keep that off because this is really cool looking. I wonder what all those cables are. Oh, no, what I meant to hit. Alright, that's Alice. Is the bridge out of head? This is a water tower for trains, isn't it? Yep. Oh, hey, there's our thing. I can see a city down there. Yeah, this town looks like it's ancient. Which it couldn't be. It would have been built within like the past 3 years, most likely. Amidst enormous alien structures, we have more familiar sights like the station. Yeah, this place would technically only be 3 years old, but from the looks of it, it looks, I don't know, how long does it take wood to rot like this? It's fallen into total disrepair, almost as if it hasn't been used in decades. Yep. The aetherite is of Tirali design. Yeah, and it still functions, so the time magic didn't have anything to do with that, I guess. I'm pretty sure this is Yosselani Station, but from the state of it, I swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Yep. Alright, looking for signs of things. Okay. Let's go over this way. Dilapidated building. The building is a rotting husk. It's clearly been many years since anyone lived here. What does she have to say? I think this thing is broken. Oh. I thought that was a person. Why does it have eyes instead of the triangle? Interesting. Alright. Let's look at the turntable. Find the train turntable. A thick layer of rust suggests it hasn't been used in years. Yeah, that's extra stating the obvious. What's all this? Some kind of ore? The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to for a long while. Yep. Finished poking around, have we? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. And why is it just standing there? It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Zeroljo's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? Nope. So all evidence suggests this is Yosselani Station. Aye, and I've no doubt we're in Yosselani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. Oh, they're not even 3 years old. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Definitely seems that way. Is such a thing even possible? Yeah? We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. And though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some aspects... Okay, so coffee has not helped me focus on reading any better. If anything, it may be making my brain go faster, and my mouth even slower. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may come and gone in another. But if this is Yosolani, then we should still see or be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. Not with this bubble, apparently. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if Aaronvale says this is Yosolani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Maybe the flow of time is different. If the village is nothing but Vieira, then they should all still be alive. Just aged by however long. Aaronville. Oh, yes, and it is a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next, then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. I mean, they should still be alive unless the, oh. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning? Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? I hate how slowly that moved. Ugh. Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen's identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Confirm. Seems to be broken after all. Yeah, it's short-circuiting. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. I agree. Although, if they work on a hive mind, even if it's broken, could it be potentially tell the others we're here? Are those lightning rods? How would they know we're not here when we made an explosive entrance? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. What are you taking a look at? He's down the tracks. Or is he below the tracks? Ah, he's below me. Crunch. Why couldn't you just stay on the tracks? We had a perfectly good view from up there. Look here, the lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Ah, I guess that's what the lines are for. They take the lightning and convert it into power for the city. Down. Northeast. This material appears to be the same as that used in mechanical soldiers and warships. Yep, I guess so. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes these. I suspect they're not merely decoration. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share the observation with Yashola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. That's lucky. Oh, hey Pharaohs, how you doing? Did you like the level 97 dungeon? Yeah. I didn't almost die to the final boss. Or the second boss. I didn't die, just almost. Honestly, I think I preferred the dungeon before. I think the fights were a little more fun. That one actually, despite my messing up on some of the mechanics, it didn't really feel that difficult. Doing good, just finished helping my friend with the final trial. Ooh, nice. I will probably get there on Friday. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Have you seen the glam? From the dungeon? Because no. The only thing I got was healer gloves. And a bunch of healer accessories. Yeah, I got the Picto weapon, and I got this, which is kind of neat looking, but I can't use it because it's, scouting, and I don't have that leveled. I think I'm gonna have to go in and do it a few more times to see if I can get any actual, like, caster gear. Or healing gear. Oh. Yeah, I don't think anyone's here. No sign of anyone. This is Aaronville's village? No. Xanth, move. Let's stay vigilant. Oh, Aaronville. What in the world? Yeah, the Picto weapon's pretty cool. I think it would have been cooler if they made the brush a stylus instead, because the handheld part looks like a tablet. So it should have been a stylus. Ooh, the spoopy music. God, these are even worse condition than the wooden houses. And there's another one of those bots. Is this his house?
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
I mean, if you think about time manipulation, it kind of does.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
It's the girl. Interesting motif she has playing.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
That music was familiar.
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
The music!
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
I like her voice, she's cute. Having a very hard time trusting her, though.
Behind the attack on Tulihiola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
I screamed when the music played.
No, you
I
have
just
it all wrong.
teared up.
I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I
Just
come
the back
before
of
you
her-
to beg your aid.
Taking a screenshot of that so I can try to translate it.
Our aid. I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
So what does the front say?
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
Now her jewelry looks so good. Kinda can't get over the details in the model.
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
Hasn't been days.
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what
There's so much
happened to
writing
the
on her
people who
outfit.
lived here? You must know.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
Oh, here we go.
Ah, you're right.
Queen Sphene, Before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask. Did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihulan?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zeralja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolo.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
Can we have the FF9 music back? I kind of like that. I want a lot of the queens walking around under lonesome. Can I ask the obvious question here?
Is that concern or suspicion?
Can it be both?
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
Is that Medion's voice actress? She sounds a lot like her.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
I mean, she's not wrong. Yeah, she sounds a lot like Medion. Especially when you said that Mai Tai bit. So, weird thing, maybe. But looking at her, she kind of looks a lot like, Garnet. Like, at first, maybe I thought she was kind of like, the Mikoto proxy. But, looking at her now, she kind of gives me, like, Garnet vibes. But also something about her face also kind of reminds me of Zidane. I don't know. It's weird. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. Ooh, what's this? Creamy hot chocolate. Mmm. Oh. That's weird. Eight temporal calamities added to the codex? Oh, unending codex. Where'd I put that? Oh. I have 2 new entries. Alright. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps this fiend is, well... Hold on a second. That's what I thought. Sphene is a yellow gemstone. There's definitely some connection to Garnet there. Okay, so... to the west. I am gonna fill out the map to the east first. I'm gonna go fill all this out, see if I stumble across anything. Thunder Spirit. Okay, there's that. It's not gonna be any... Oh, there is one. Somewhere around here? Don't tell me it's up. It's up there. Gotta make the way all the way back here. Alright, actually, before I go across the bridge, let's get this little bit here. But yeah, Final Fantasy IX is like so dear to me. It is the first Final Fantasy game I ever completed, and it will always hold like a special place in my heart. It also makes me stupidly emotional. So like, hearing that music, any music from 9, and I just immediately start tearing up. Like, when they gave us Dancer, and you hear, I can't remember the full title of the song, but Flamenco, I just, like, instantly tears. It is so stupid. But that's what happens when I hear Final Fantasy IX music. Is it not up here? Or is it further? Ah! Okay, well that happened. Good to know. Let's try that again. Alright. Do I have to jump across? Is that what I'm gonna have to do? Because there's the rail... I'm gonna get off my mount. Okay, no, there's no collision with that. I hate this. I did fine until I got over there. Nope. That was a little too far. You know what? Whatever. This we can just come back to this one later. Yeah, it's definitely so I guess that's northeast. It's definitely gotta be up there though, right? No, wait, there it is. Never mind, I don't have to go across the broken bridge. Although I imagine there is a vantage point up there somewhere for the sightseeing log. That's kind of, honestly, the perfect place to put one. Alright, let's get this little bit here. Wait. Can I get that from down here? If I squeeze in there. Yeah, got it. Okay. And we're gonna go ahead and go up this way. Just fill out the north part of the map and then head to where we need to go. Hey, there's a fate. Yeah, it's about to end. No, leave me alone. Cato bleeps. Okay. Not gonna lie, that's kind of a cute name for them. Cato bleeps. There's a cave. I want to go in cave. Oh, hi. What the what? Oh, don't mind me. Oh. I didn't realize this cave actually went places. I guess not a cave, it's more of a mine. Oh, I want to look at you, you look so cute! What is... It's like got a Isa face? Kinda? It's oddly cute. I want one as a minion. Oh. There's a thing in here. Can we... I guess we're not gonna drop combat. Okay. Let's squish it. Sorry! You're very cute, but you gotta die. Anyway, Don't Know This Fiend has a direct connection to Garnet, but she has a gemstone name. So, I find that interesting. I don't think Queen Barn was a... Barney? Whatever her name was. Oh, there's no exit. Okay, well... I don't think that was a gemstone name, so I don't think it's like a... tradition for Alexandria. Then again, I'm probably thinking too much into this because, like, even though it's a reference to 9, it's not necessarily canon to 9. 25 minutes left on that. Ooh. Very similar gardens to, I'm not gonna look at this town. Oh, wait, we're headed that way anyway. Never mind. Where is everyone? Huh. It's all corn. Are these just recolored, farms from... Oh, shoot, what were they called in the last X-Pack? High-tech people. Most unusual farm, but the produce appears normal enough. Have you seen such strange contraptions? I wonder what this one is used for. I mean, it's kind of obvious it's watering corn. But, okay. It's a relief to see people here as well, at least. Innovations of Alexandria are nothing short of extraordinary. As brick buildings, I've seen their ilk before, though I cannot remember where. I trust you have familiar farming facilities on Tyrol? And they're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error, and Tyrol have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope was enough for us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electro what? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. South. One more. Don't be up there, please. It's gotta be up there, isn't it? Northwest. I want Sphene outfit. It is a really nice outfit. It'd be cool if they gave us something kind of based on her outfit. Like, not necessarily her outfit, because I can understand how that'd be a little difficult for player characters, the rigging and everything. Also, it'd be undyeable, and I don't exactly care for the colors. East. It's up there. Why is it always up? Oh, I can get up there. Cool. Okay, cool. Now where is it? Up. Found it. How many more do I have here? Wait. There's still another zone after this. Okay. Wait, I didn't count how many I had left. 2, 6. Okay. Where's the next one? To the west. Down there somewhere. Alright. Yep. Yeah, I like the glowy bits on her outfit, so I would like something kind of similar. Oh. So is everyone from the surrounding settlements here? But with the way the time appears to have passed, are they... Wow. It's really weird seeing, like, adobes with all the tech stuff on it. It's rather a lively settlement, isn't it? In defiance of the ceaseless gloom, almost. It's a relief to see the people here as well. Hopefully they are the same. Same can be said for everyone in Yassulani. Close my map. Oh. Sorry, Raha. It's fascinating how they've combined traditional bricklaying with electrope-based engineering, a curious blend of two cultures. I'll admit, I've seen nothing particularly suspicious yet. This is a Tonawatan village, or at least it was, before the dome and these strange contraptions. Did it exist before? Or is it new?
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
The music!
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Sphene voice is nice. Yeah, I rather like it.
The queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
You're so cute.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry.
They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Rook Lamont is still so young. Oh, where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kavkiwa?
Kavkiwa, that's how it was pronounced.
Kavkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
Oh, she knows her.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Papone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
Oh.
30 years?
Oh, that means
30
Mika's
years
probably dead.
In the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Okay, that makes more sense now.
Years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
Hey, a new friend!
Thank you for the follow.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Hey, well, it's been 30 years. How is she still so young? Do you suppose time is still passing faster here? I don't feel like it is. I think maybe building the passageway has kind of evened things out, but you know what? See what he has to say.
I was able to make contact with Y'shtola not long ago via Link Pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern.
Yeah, I figured.
And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
Yeah, that's what I figured. So everything's evened out
If we're
in
to
the
be
end.
certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
The metal motif on her back reminds me of Alexander.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
Too cute. Man, that outfit is out of place here.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
I need to look up her voice actress if it's been revealed. Let's see. Who else has she played? Her JP voice actress is Lynn. So her voice seems really familiar. I can't... No. Never heard her before. Okay. I don't play Arknights, so that's definitely not it. Dorian. Let's go touch the crystal. Oh, we should go talk to the gemstone trader. Don't think I ever did that on the previous map, now that I think about it. Let me go. Just go see what you got. Oh. Really? Well. Let me repair stuff. I have not done this in a little bit. Now that I think about it. Is that all the paintbrushes? Yeah. Forecast terminal. Huh. Wait, does it? I thought maybe it turned to look at me. Nope, it just kind of wiggles. Alright. Touring farmlands with the queen of another nation is not how I expect to spend my day. Well, the trope has done much to improve the efficiency of our farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. You went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Torali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there are no equivalent, but those can be taught for minimal effort. Through mutual respect and understanding and patience, we Alexandrians and Torali have learned a great deal from one another. And I'm sure there is much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yuppie's Halo, it's called. I'm gonna need to hear that said, because I can't. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. I guess we're off to Yippie's Halo. I'm just gonna call it Yippie until I hear it said. Oh. Okay, apparently now I can talk to the gemstone trader. Actually, you know what I haven't seen like any of the travel NPCs. Alright. What do you got? Okay. I'm gonna go back this way real quick. Just so I can get this little bit of the map. Southwest, alright. Oh. That leads into another area. I'm not going to open the map any further to take a look at where it leads. Excuse me. I'd rather be surprised. Alright. I like the music here, it's nice. Southwest. Oh, right. I think we determined that it's down below us. There we are. I'm sure you'll learn a great deal from the workers here. What do you suppose they keep inside this building? That's a good question. Allow me to introduce you to Maswa, one of the most experienced farm hands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in a myriad of farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen's Fiend, to what do we owe the sudden show of praise? You know, I didn't even notice on her, the weird thing on her side there. I didn't notice all the little stars painted on it. That is cute. But also, it still kind of looks like a certain Asian's glyph. My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. And they wish to learn more about Alexandrians, so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's alright. So the rumors of visitors from the outside are true. What manner of host would we be if we denied them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here. My ads are gonna start here in a few moments, which is good because I need to use the restroom. You know me too well, Mahoswa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. would appear we have her permission, so please, walk the grounds to your heart's content. You know, now that I've looked up XIV... Oh, there's the ads. You go on ahead. I'll keep XIV company. I'll say what I was going to say after the ads. Don't misunderstand, I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wicklamat's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Okay, cutscene, can we end, please? Thank you. Okay, I will be right back. Give me one moment. And the ads have finished. Perfect timing. Alright, let's go talk to people. Let's see here. Here are the closest, so start with you. Elias. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... excuse me. You wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how to best carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix it. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. So, but honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. He's from Alexandria. Which would explain the name. Hynek. Oh, no familiar face. I gather this is your first time on site, then. Well, this here's the storehouse, or rather, the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious, and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Oh. So it's like the entrance to a bunker. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few breeds down there for emergencies. Wait, I missed a few beds. Beds, not breeds. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electrope complicates our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvest crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. A certain catboy would have a field day with this tech. He would be all over the place. Good thing we left him back in the palace. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. That true? So it is. This which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. Quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at Yepwes Hilo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending to animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job's a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please enjoy my regards, or please give my regards to the Queen. Alright. Cool. I'm gonna be honest, aside from learning that those things are basically bunkers, I did not learn much. Is that squash? I think it's the first time I've seen squash in the game. It's a shame Koana's not here to see all the bizarre contraptions. Yeah, I was just thinking that. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would be hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. What happened? Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with farmers, then let us return to Maswa. Also, I was gonna say, since I looked up the gemstone that she's named after, her outfit definitely looks like a Sphinx gemstone. Like, you can see the inspiration for everything. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Electrop is quite impressive. So, was the electrop that caught your eye? It's only natural, I suppose, if you come from a place without it. Still, you only seem mildly impressed. This leads me to believe that you have experience with even more marvelous technology. I'd love to hear your tales one day. Yeah, a little bit. Is that on? Yeah, it is. What did you think of our little tour, Lamiti? Or Lamati? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles or formalities. I want to squish her face. She's so cute. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. The machines could be used to overcome a harsh environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often, but put simply, it's taken in water that's had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures had become charged up with the energy, and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. Take care of that. And then, of course, she says exactly what I said. We can take care of it if you like. That is the most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. Oh, it's not trouble for the vow resolve at Tuliolo. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Array is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Very well, I'm grateful to accept, but please take all care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning-charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. I just keep staring at Fiend's outfit because it is so detailed. All the necklaces, the chains, and everything else on it. It's just so much. Okay, there's our first destination. Oh, okay, there it goes. Things. Now then the other way. And I killed it so fast the battle music didn't even really get to play. Why can't I pass under the bridge? Terrible design. Oh, I forgot to... That's fine. I still have the hammer ready. There we go. And done. Let me up. Where's Lamati? Ah, you're both alright, thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guest. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this, we won't have to ask the Royal Jaws machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, bearing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen's Fiend. That's enough, Mahaswa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later, but to speak of the king now... No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, after all. She's so cute. You seem a good sort, Fiend, that I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. As ruler, a ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now, I believe you're done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Ooh, what's this? Tart to Raleigh tart. Why does it need tart twice? So my phone is draining really fast today. Hold on a second. Fan is on. Weird. I gotta get it back into position. Okay. Seralja, you bastard. Alright, so what next? Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. Alright. Back to everyone else. Ah. The bananas sold. There is much of Alexandria I would love to show you. Do you hear that? Hear what? Are they fighting something? Did they get caught? Uh-oh.
What's happening over there?
Yay, voice acting.
It's nearly time.
Time? I don't like the sound of that.
I'm glad you could make it.
No.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
We're here,
Oh.
Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
I didn't think she was still alive. She was already so old.
What's
Fuck, I'm
the
gonna
matter,
cry again.
dear?
Hold on, Romans. I gotta wait for the cutscene. Alright, you know what?
Can't be.
Never mind. We'll just let it go.
That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Again, I don't like this thing with the souls.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The Giants share a similar belief.
Wait! Where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Basically losing her dad and mom on the same day. Well, I guess week.
Let us give them some time alone.
Oh, I'm just gonna stay here awkwardly? Okay, cool. Oh, good.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end. Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
I swear I share a brain cell with Wuklamat at
With
this
what we
point.
can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
Yep.
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphyn's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
Why does she look guilty?
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoralja resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm.
What does that mean?
It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Still don't trust her. What was that?
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Oh. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about.
That's
I'm
not a new
sorry.
OS installation, that's a reboot.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Ew. Yeah, I don't like that.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
I love how everyone looks up at the sky. Okay, I guess looking at the tower, but still. Okay, now I can catch up on chat. Alright, so... An ara. Ara. I still don't think those are very good, but... How you doing, Romans? There's a certain charm to the voice acting in Asian MMOs, for example. They're not higher level pros, but not bad. Okay, seriously about Final Fantasy XIV voice actors. ARR voice acting was rushed and not very good. There was like no voice direction. They also used American voice actors doing accents. The voice actors from Heavensward onward, they hired mostly stage play actors, but they also do voice acting on the side to do the voice acting. Which means much better actual direction. And with this X-Pack, I guess they hired a bunch of American voice actors to do a lot of voices. Since they didn't need the British accents. But yeah, so when someone... So, get back to what happened in the game. So, when someone dies, they take those memories and upload to the cloud, so people can't be sad anymore, I guess, and continue going on with their lives? I don't like that. Also, I don't like the whole soul harvest thing, don't like the soul battery thing, I don't like any of this. This is feeling... Like, there's all these theories about the Ascians being involved, but this is feeling very anti-Ascian. This is feeling like the complete opposite of everything they were trying to accomplish. And I felt like if Emmett Selk knew anything that was going on here, he'd be very pissed off. Because the whole flow of souls back into the live stream is kind of his thing. It's just very unsettling. No shit. We'll see how it is with other people. As far as I could tell, Pepeone genuinely had no recollection of Namika. Yeah. I've never seen nor heard of anything like this before. Also, the whole calamity that overtook their star, or their shard, yeah, it was probably the Ascians trying to do a thing and failing. What's going on? How could Pepeone suddenly forget about Namika? Now, he just said the memories got uploaded into the cloud. It makes perfect sense. It's as if he never knew her. Does the same thing have happened to others as well? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetheryte. I don't think we need to ask. He literally just said if someone is forgotten without any explanation, it's because the memories have been uploaded to the cloud. I think that explains everything. Okay, I will make pointless inquiries. Oh, it's the first lawful I've seen. The old woman named Namika. I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. Thanks. Oh, stairs. What's that? Do I know a Namika? Never met anyone by that name. Excuse me. And I've walked through the outskirts for a good while now. If she'd spent time here, I would remember. Oh, you wouldn't. So, Svian saying you'll live on in our hearts is a goddamn lie. So I'm gonna look at the weather. Umbral static. Oh, I actually get to go inside a house? Not a big fan of the furniture, but I could see some people getting some cool use out of it in builds. Is that supposed to be a bed? Hold on. Okay, well, not a proper bed. Oh wait, there's an upstairs, so maybe that is just a table. I do recall caring for someone until recently, and you're saying that it was a woman named Namika? While I can't say for certain if it was her, I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. Oh. No, can't go in there. What happened to that Mary Poppins game you played? You mean... Oh shit, what was it called? Crap, hold on a second, I suddenly forgot what the name of it was. I think it's still in early access. Open Steam. Where is it? Nightingale. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still in early access. Yeah. They added new features though, so maybe we'll take a look at some point. Yeah, it's still in early access, and I figure if I'm gonna play it again, I'll probably just start over. Take a look at the new stuff at some point. Honestly, I don't like playing early access games too much, because I don't want to burn myself out, and then when it finally releases, it's like, well, I don't want to play. Also, it was starting to get really repetitive. And I hadn't even made it to the city yet. So, like... Do we get voice acting, or do I have to read again? So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. Is Florence Nightingale the most Victorian name ever? Probably. Probably. While such a thing might be done with magic to alter the memories of so many at once, would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of aether corresponding to the act, too, and I sensed none of that in that moment. It's because everyone's wearing this thing on their head. Clearly that has something to do with it. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Pepone, whatever, seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continue making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for... I already forgot how to say her name. Kikiwa, there we go. Kikiwa instead. Sphene said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. What is that? Why does it look so angry? Gasp! Impossible! What? Hmm? Another kind of mechanical soldier? It looks dangerous. We better destroy it. Ah! What the heck are you? Should we give chase? I think it understands our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Aaronville, you're right. You look like you've seen a ghost. It's fine. I'm fine. Well, it went off in that direction we're headed anyway, so let's try and track it down. Weird reaction to that thing. Any blue quests before I move on? No? Okay, cool. Off we go. I want more FF9 music. Nope. Talk to Alize. Excuse me. It's faster than it looks. I don't see it. No sign of it over here. I'm just gonna sprint. That voice, could it be... So I recognize the voice. There it is. Well. Are we going to have to do a stealth mission follow again? I really don't want to do a stealth mission follow. You found it? Yeah, I went to the mine. To the northeast, and it must be bound for the mines. Come on, then. It could be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. She spun my back underneath my brace. Oh, I love that. Hold on. Alright, off we go. Try not to get their attention. I think it's safe to assume it went into the mines. An old coal mine. It appears to have long since been abandoned, like so many other places. Yeah, they really don't have a need for coal if they're using the electrope. The stones in those crates, could it be turquoise? Oh, so is that what that is? So it went in here. I hear faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready to fight, everyone. Alright. In we go. appear no one has worked these tunnels in quite some time. I'm not worried. We've had to improvise countless times before, after all. This device made with electrope, it seems to be the only one here. This tunnel just keeps going. Yeah, shame. We can't. Oh, wait. Can we go down it? Nope. Can't go down it. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. And cutscenes. Oh. Looks like there's people living down here. Rebellion?
What is this?
Ironville!
A trap?
It really is you!
Ellen Lesbia. Okay.
Huh?
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Olivia!
My darling, what now?
So that's why she wouldn't say anything?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun.
Aww.
What are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fussy little bun bun?
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
What happened to her?
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Ellen Espia was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
What is going on?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, but this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Ellen Espia are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Why is she a little robot?
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
The music is reminding me of Garlemald. Give me a second. I need to stretch out my side because I'm getting some terrible cramp along my ribs. One moment. Alright, that's better. I'm digging the music. And I turned the AC back on. Sorry. At this point, I doubt anything could possibly surprise me. Aaronville's mother is a floating machine. Right, that makes about as much sense as anything else so far. I have to agree. The Elegance had machines that could be controlled remotely. Is she using something similar to communicate with us? That, or her consciousness, is now in a machine. Can't say I understand what's going on, but at least Kakiwa is safe. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Let's hear what she has to say. Ellen Nespia. Okay, it's a lot cuter having heard it actually said. Please be voiced. Ooh, that looks good. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students at Baldessian. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this is just a body that I control remotely. I use this for operations. Okay, so she's not the robot. I'm members of the resistance organization, Oblivion, we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zorja's ambitions for conquest. As a leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. Makes sense. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. You're right. Though, truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is... As I expect, you've already noticed everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then, does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zorja. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. Yeah. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? Oh, hey, it's one of them. I mean this. It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrope technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulars are two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, it regulates the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends the soul to bring them back to life. Yeah, we saw that. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? It's pretty fucked up. They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who died of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. So then, removing the memories of someone who has recently died so they continue their work is... Yep. Okay then. Souls is a common resource. That payment for services rendered. Okay, so my question is, we know souls kind of carry a personality to them. We've seen it with ourselves, we've seen it with Van Daniel. So do they somehow strip that personality from the soul? So the soul is just an extra bit of life force to be used? And then, like, the soul is no longer returning to the star. So... What's happening there? Souls is a common resource. Okay, I think I agree with that. Again, I don't like any of it. It goes against the very nature of the cycle of rebirth. The voiced practice of consuming others for their aether comes to mind, and similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. Yeah. Yeah, when they consumed another void scent, their bit of personality remained. So... they've got to be stripping it somehow. Yeah. When the other's consciousness, when the consciousness of others corrupt your own. That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Okay, so because they can take people's memories and upload them to the cloud, they do basically strip what makes that soul itself. Memory management. Then the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. The regulars are constantly recording the memories of their wearers, so if they should suddenly die, the memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is the regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from everyone wearing them. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people of Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. That's what I thought. So this is what is meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators, an internal step in soul cell production. Ads are going to start here in a few. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. Okay. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. Right. Result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. It looks like an Elpis flower. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to the Yokui's philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encased in Alexandria, this system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used electropes to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Raleigh would also accept this way of living. It comes as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Sphene didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She was the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop the Royal Jaw. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death, or the security of regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. Alright. Talk to everyone. Geode. Take care not to get struck by lightning out there. One fellow reckoned you could dodge them by jumping back the instant there's a flash, but that's crazy if you ask me. That does sound pretty crazy, actually. Firearms make the most sense for people who don't have combat training like us. That's why we salvage as many as we can from the mechanical soldiers and convert them to for our use. Can you give one to Aaronville? Nostalgia's my twin sister. Like most people, we both used to wear regulators, but, well, let's just say a lot happened. Oh. Okay, so why is one of you named Nostalgia, and why does one of you have a more traditional name? I find that a little weird. Alright, back outside, okay. Cast These very strange looking but cute bats. Hey, I'm going the wrong way. Damn, they actually hit kind of hard. Yeah, that was loud. I'm sorry, but I just can't accept the idea of using souls as a resource. I have to agree. We're to see how the regulators work, but how? So those regulators are to blame for everyone forgetting Namika, for forgetting what a wonderful person she was. To all the memories of the populace with such precision is no small feat. True. What does she intend to show us? Everyone here? Good. This is the responsibility of Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. Or to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of these hunters. Okay. Alright, this way. Avoid that. See what Art has to say. What do you think of this box? I'm guessing food. Judging by its name, I take it this facility is for gathering lightning energy. I can't even look up to see the rest of it, but I guess so. Given the opportunity, I should very much like to study Electrope on behalf of the students. While I'm not blind to the potential benefits of these regulators, the risk inherent in giving another party the power to alter your memories cannot be overstated. Never mind the ethical considerations of using souls in such a fashion. Yeah, like, who's to say they can't just take over control of you? If they so choose to do so. Let's get this over with. Strika will show you what life can be like wearing a regulator. Oh, she's Ellison. She must be Alexandrian then. Kakiwa, what are you doing here, and with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might have served you at work. Hunting? You mean, that's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assumed they were wearing special regulators like Queen's Fiend's crown. Oh, so she does have a regulator. Well, they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they get struck by lightning or attacked by beast? I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything goes amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Dangerous side, there isn't really much to see. Kakiwa said you're a hunter. Wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? Hold on a second. Where's my fucking... So, as I told you before, I got Jay playing Final Fantasy XIV, like, months and months ago. He refused to finish Shadowbringers because he didn't want to lose his Sprout. And now that Dawntrail's come out and everyone's focused on doing Dawntrail, he has nothing to do because he would just sit around Limsa all day doing Party Finder. And now he's complaining to me that the NPCs don't do much damage because obviously he can't get a party together to do stuff because everyone's doing Dawntrail. And like I have explained how things work to him at least a dozen times, but he never listens. Anyway, back to the MSQ. It would, if not for the fact that they're weak to lightning. The Thunder Guard being as it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeep of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. Special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Ah, of course. In which case, it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. Okay then. Not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. Alright then. Let me feed my chocobo. Actually, I'm gonna talk to Aaronville and cook you out real quick. I'm afraid I must leave the fighting to you. Seriously, give him a gun. My fussy little bun was never any good at fighting, and this body of mine isn't suited to it either. We'll leave the work in your capable hands. I love that she calls him a fussy little bun. That is just adorable. No, leave me alone. I have no interest in you. Also, I should do this. There we go. That looks like that got struck by lightning. I had returned. Welcome back, Jiro. How you doing today? Oh, hi. Charge Pokemon's. Almost had it. Doing fine, just a bit bored. Well, hopefully you won't be bored anymore. And how are you? I'm good. Being very interested by the MSQ right now, because things suddenly got weird. Okay, let's do this again. Tis good. Although I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish the MSQ today. Maybe tomorrow if I really push it. I would like to be done so I don't get spoiled by people on Twitter who can't just keep spoilers to themselves. It hasn't been a month. You gonna be okay there? This one will do nicely. Oh, she's a monk. Pugilist. Whatever. We'll help you. That's fine, really. I faced worse. Just watch. look like it's... Wait, okay, that went too fast. I don't think she's very good at her job. I'm gonna be honest. What's young Dante doing there? Chin ceiling. No, she's just let her be. I'm not sure who you're calling young Dante. Unless you mean Alice. Are you talking about Alice? She's not albino. Her and her twin just take after their father. Well, that was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Again, I don't think you're very good at your job. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. Oh, well, I see white hair and usually think it's albino since it's a trait. So white hair is a naturally occurring hair color in characters in this game. In fact, most of the Scions, despite being all under the age of 40, have white hair. Well, all the original Scions except for Minfilia, but... I told you not to worry. Stressed to be getting to them. Actually, technically, Yasola's hair is blonde, but it's a very, very pale blonde that almost looks white. And this will only take a moment. What are you gonna do? Oh, she's going overdrive. Okay. Or should I call it Silverdrive? Okay. Alright. Stop, Gracie. Or I think she's Kratos or something. Use Spartan Rage. Just like Zodrol Jaw or Zodrol Jaw. One J, one jaw. Come on, let's get out of here. Again, I don't like it. That's also a function of the regulator? Yep, and I don't like it. I don't like that they're using souls to superpower themselves. Goes overdrive, beats monster up, refuses to elaborate, leaves. I think I understand now how Zodrol Jaw was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me, you overpowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of that Serpentine soldier we encountered at the Vanguard who did the same. Only she didn't transform into a big snake man. Or any kind of beastly person. So you've crossed paths with one of the King's elite. Only such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. Ew. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. I don't like any of this. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. It just goes against everything. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls, those of people and those of beasts. These souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. But you've taken the soul of someone else. And just given it to someone else. To be used in case they accidentally die. It just... I don't like it. And what about the souls of beasts? And they work much in the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of a chosen animal. Wait, is this how Beastmaster's gonna work? Are we gonna be like stealing the souls of beasts and imbuing ourselves with them? Is that what we're seeing here? Is this the Beastmaster preview? If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws, too many, and you become more beast than man. Changing one form through the souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Yet, unlike the Void, there's a cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken. Souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. Okay, but here's the question. When they're used, are they just gone? Or do they eventually return to the ethereal sea when that person passes on? Or are they also just collected and kept from... I hate it. A cycle in which all within the dome are bound. And this would explain why Calamity came to their star. No new life was being born because they'd taken the souls and keeping them from being reborn. This is wrong. This is all wrong. This is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. Civilization reflections are surprising indeed. Don't like it. Been saying that this whole time, but I don't like it. Alright. Sphene speaks of lived experiences that suggest she's far older than she appears. Considering the power of these regulators, perhaps it's not far-fetched. Yeah. Never seen it for myself, but it's said that if a beast soul is potent enough, a single soul is enough to induce a monstrous transformation. Nim itself spoke of surprising civilization and other reflections. I wonder if he had Alexandria in mind. Yeah. Having seen the beauty of the ethereal sea firsthand, I simply can't accept what they've done here in Alexandria. I understand this is part of their culture, but it's no less disconcerting. While we all have our thoughts on souls, for now it's important. Now the important thing is we know what powers the Royal Jaw has at his disposal. So if we just remove the thing off his head, he can't come back, and he can't overdrive. So we can just deal with him, right? Thank you for the follow. It's one thing to separate corporeal aether from incorporeal aether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. Yeah. Then again, since the soul can't go back to the ethereal sea, it can't regain its memories, so I suppose it's maybe a little easier of a process. There's no longer only Tuliolo's concerns. With his newfound powers, the Royal Jaw could become a real threat to the entire world. He could quite literally disrupt the whole cycle of death and rebirth. Indeed, he has to be stopped no matter the cost, which in turn would just basically ruin the star. And potentially other reflections. The worthless soul. Oh hey, Zero's finally been added to the unedited codex. Regulators gives the Royal Jaw a frightful advantage, and that's just one of the devices he's gotten his hands on. If we're to have a chance of defeating him, we have to learn all that we can about the technology he has at his disposal. Now, if we could disrupt it or remove it from him, then he can't do anything. Ooh, cake. I trust you've gained an insight to the souls and to the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. Yeah, I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect we'll need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to Earth and see. At this rate... There's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Hold on. Codex. Oh. The Void. 0. Oh, she's actually got a log entry. Wow. Okay. I'll take a look at that later. Alright. Back to the mines. Leave me alone. Okay. 'Tis well that we could see firsthand how regulators... Oh, I clicked and then it went away. Regulators are used to draw upon even the souls of fiends. I shudder to imagine how powerful Zrolja could become. Yeah, same. What does Lamati wish to discuss, I wonder? To think that everyone has lived here for 30 years, long enough to become accustomed to the way of life. I understand the argument that we should keep an open mind if this practice is integral to their culture, but every fiber of my being rails against it. Yeah, same. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Tuliolo and Alexandria. And while Zrolja knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within the enormous tower Everkeep. So, here's I like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kakiwa and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zrolja. Sphene too claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. Yeah, she definitely feels like she's hiding something from us. A fair point, and knowing Zrolja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in the strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcomed. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tuliolo. You're gonna deny that that's your mother. So you say we have no proof that it's really Kakiwa. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can, otherwise we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zrolja for good and all. Although he does make a good point. If one can take the memories of others and upload to the cloud, someone can easily take Kakiwa's memories and use them in this situation to gain our trust. So, yeah. What's more, I trust you, Anvil. You've always had great instincts honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? If it's a trap, if it's a trap, then we'll deal with it when it's sprung. Not that I don't trust Anvil, but it's always the way with you. Fine, if you're set in this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Alright, let's scroll in. And try to avoid bats. Actually, I don't think there's any down this way. Alright, I'm just gonna talk to the main group. I agree with Wilclamette. It's a gamble regardless of whether or not we choose to work with the people here, and more knowledge is better than this. While I'm all for dealing with Zeralja, we need to consider how our actions may affect ordinary Alexandrians. They're not the enemy, after all. True. Valor Resolve is possessed of conviction and flexibility both. If the tales are true, she learned much in the course of the right succession. I'm unaccustomed to seeing her make decisions like a ruler. Better that than her former vacillating self, though. We mentored her well. With the resources at our disposal, I'm hopeful that Kakiwa and her people will make great allies. Let's be voice acted. Kakiwa, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zeralja. But I thought he was your brother. Do you mean to kill him? Kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. It is Valor Resolve. It falls to me to bring him to account. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zeralja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize this is sudden, but it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal. So fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fussy little bun-bun. He's all the reason I need. It is decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kakiwa. Everyone. Together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Then let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zeralja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion, the king resides in the uppermost floor, or uppermost level. But while Queen's Fiend has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, could only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Rajah will eventually march on Tuliyola again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen, innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. I doubt that. I think he'd rather strike down his siblings with his own two hands. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliyola. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. By killing Papa didn't satisfy him. So now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Koana, who bested him in the right succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why has he appeared and given you the chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm, but he won't deign to appear, then will force me to do so. And how do we do that? Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and take his attention to turn his attention. Oh my god! And turn his attention to Koana instead. He'll attack Tuliyola again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliyola requires that Zeralja lead his forces. Through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts ready. Keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, we'll need time to prepare their defenses, without any time. I should be glad to coordinate your efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Shola, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades appraised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. I got an itch. We'll send word to the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zeralja to move, you do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing himself with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's meat headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside the tower, in the residential district of Solution 9. Ah, well, we can head in there. Hiding a tree in a forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. Oh, we have that under... That's fine. Oh, about that. Fiend said she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Okay then. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce yourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. Okay, making new friends and entering the tower, I can't help but feel a little excited. So just me, or Aaron and Kakiwa are complete opposites in personality. Definitely. The intelligence that Kakiwa and her people possess will be very useful to our efforts. If this isn't their main headquarters, I can't imagine what the actual place is like. It's eerie hearing my mother's voice coming from that peculiar machine. While Oblivion has operated all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geo, the leader of this hideout. And the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and... Ayaki... whatever. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Okay, I am back. I have to see the ads ran while I was gone, so that's good. I've been given some stuff to cut out, but we're gonna finish this cutscene first. And then we'll do that. Alright, twins, eh? That explains our resemblance. Wawaki is a Tonawatan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right. Our mother is Tuliolan and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. Oof. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memory of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So, what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, but... I'm gonna get some stuff out. But at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released, but then months went by with no word about him, from or about him. We made the decision to remove our regulators. We had hardly lost the memories of our mother, or had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. That bastard, even though he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion, and hoping to get the justice for our father, we joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together, we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while mine is a Tonawatan name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes, my mother's homeland. Or our mother's homeland. Oh goodness, I've made a mess here. Hold on a second. This is fall apart. Okay, I should put that down. Putting my thumb on it. Okay. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful and the food delicious and everyone is nice. You'll love it. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts and all. I already forgot how his name was pronounced. Ironveld, one last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kakiwa. She talks about you so much. It's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Geek. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna shuffle some stuff in my inventory around. Oh, are we getting a cutscene? Are we getting a meanwhile? Yep, meanwhile never keep. Are those all souls?
You've been consulting with Wuk Lamat. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wuglamat bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wuklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself.
Sounds like you're trying to convince yourself.
When first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you will protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Wuklamat, if you are Father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What now?
ever keep. A tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed of the light back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralja's dominion, do you not?
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely! As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later. I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That, I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Eleanor, why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together? It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
Apparently, my mic decided to disconnect itself again. Love when that happens. I don't know how long I've been talking and no one hearing me, but, hi. How you doing, Yumari? Thank you for letting me know my mic stopped working again. I've been talking. I was reading stuff out loud, too, so it's like... I have a whole section of MSQ that's just silent. Ow. Can I just leave her here? I'll come back to her. Whoa. That's interesting. Hi, that's a nice voice. How you been liking Dawntrail? I will give my full review after I finish, but I've been enjoying it. Not my favorite expansion, but it's been cool. Do I open a map or do I just run aimlessly? I think I'm gonna run aimlessly. Although this place is so big, we should be able to mount up. Jeez. It's so big. I had hoped to be finished with Dawntrail by now, but that's what I get for putting it off for a week and then having to wait a little longer. Oh. Oh. So this is what they were talking about. That'd be a long way to fall. Who designs it like this? Not my fave either. It's definitely a reset button for the game. Yeah, definitely. Hey, red flying panda. How you doing? Yeah, I like... You know what, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it now. I'll probably repeat myself afterwards. But, like, I like the whole being a new adventurer thing. I've been enjoying that. It's a nice reset. I don't like how formulaic everything has been. That I will say. It just... Every single quest has just kind of felt the same. Good, just gonna do dailies and then more crafting. Whoa! Okay. That was neat. Can I don't know where I'm at. No, can't go in there. Ooh. Ooh. Shiny. I like the hollow effect. I wish I was at the point of doing dailies. Ooh, car park. Okay, I know we can get that bike over there, but can we have this van as like an 8-person mount? That would be cool. I can jump on them. My headphones are about to die, so I need to swap them out real quick. Alright, mic's still working. Good. Alright. What's this way? Also, I wish they'd give us this neon-colored hair. They need to unlock it for us. Apparently there's also neon-colored neon-colored limbo rings for Al-Ra. Is this a bar? Nah, it's just a little shop. 2-die system, neon, and 5-die. And 5-die hair, please. I don't think we need that much for the hair, but they would be nice if they'd unlock the neon colors for the hair and limbo rings for character creation. Like, it's on the NPCs. Just flip the switch and give it to the players. Ah, I think I know what that place is. I want to pick a color for every strand. I mean, it would be kind of neat if we could give ourselves, like, hollow-colored hair. Oh, I found the bars. Now the question is, can we go into any of them? Nope. They're all closed. How dare they give us a whole bar district and not have any of them be open? Someone had too much to drink. You're bald. No, I picked transparent. Bald options would be fun. For everyone and not just yes, yes. Now it's nowhere to go from here. Damn. Me thinking I found a jumping puzzle. Can I go in here? Yeah, it'd be nice if they gave everyone bald options. I saw a picture of a bald Hrothgal. She looked really good, I'm gonna be honest. Like, half the comments were, damn, she slays, and Cats 2000 and whatever year that movie came out. I hate this. I hate this. Every single bar is closed. You give us a bar district, and then they're all friggin' closed. Don't they know what people do in this game? Also, can I have the squat on Lalafell, please? I love how they're terrorizing this Makote. Thank you for the follow, Yimnari. Ooh, vending machines. This place needs more vending machines. You gotta be one on like every single corner. Wait, can I go in this one? I can go in here. No. There's not a lot in here. I do see a lot of cool decor stuff, though. Like, this couch is pretty cool. They need to give us, like, whole Solution 9 housing set items. Just so people can turn their bars all cyberpunk. Also need to give us this, but make it no invisible wall so someone can go behind it. Alright, I guess I will open the map. What's this? Oh, sightseeing log. I don't have that one, I don't have that. Oh, crap. Let's go grab the sightseeing log first. We'll come back. I want vending machine to give food paste or something gross in the future. Well-fed buff and a debuff. Seems the vending machines are just drinks. Probably energy drinks. Which they should add as a food option. Wait, can I? Let's see. What do we got here? I don't know, some kind of flavored water or something? That definitely looks like an energy drink. So does that. It's like bomb energy drink and whatever those weird bats are called. Cultivated steak. Huh. They really have gone cyberpunk with this place, huh? Hello? Give me a sightseeing log. Man, everything is just so cool. Not a huge fan of the music here, though. Okay, new sightseeing logs unlocked. Oh. Oh. Got a nice view of the city. I love the, like, neon haze that's over everything. That's so good. Yeah, it really is a view. Also, the holographic buildings. I love it, I love it. Alright, okay, so we've got that one and that one to pick up. Neon Siren. And then the Arcadian. Can I go in here? Nope. I hate when there's a bunch of buildings and I can't go in any of them. Wait, can we go in here? It's closed. It's open. It says open. Ooh. Wait, this is it? Just a fortune telling? At least no Lalafell exclusive. As someone who has a lot of Lalafell alts, the Lalafell exclusive doesn't bother me. I want rainbow bike. Screw the purple bike. I want the rainbow bike. Oh, I need her hair color. I need that color. Like, I've made characters that have the teal colored hair, and it's just not as vibrant as this unless you're using a reshade. And I need it to be that vibrant. Please, Square, I'm begging you. Yoshi P, please. Oh. Okay. So how do you get the bike? I know you can buy one, and apparently they're really expensive. Oh, we were headed to Arcadian. Ooh, we could go in there too. I'm gonna be honest, kinda sick of this particular tune. Alright, let's go check out the building over here. There's a clothing shop? Yep. Okay. neon cactuar signs, some masks. Ooh, those are cool vases. I need that in my house. Those are some really big boots. Why is there no one here? Why is there no employee? Oop, that place is open. What is all this? I have no idea. Okay, I see the energy drinks. Food in a bag? Or water in a bag? Whatever this is new. Water bottles. Random tablets. Huh. Nutrient drinks. And candy. Okay, so basically it's a convenience store. Gotcha. Anywhere else we can go in? What is this? Alright. None of the bars are open. I am disappointed. Okay, so I need to head back over here, go grab that one and grab that one, then we'll return to Wukumat. Alright, back over here. And head north first. It's not ready yet. That is so neat. Why don't we just digitize? I guess she was late. Not a lot over here. What is this area supposed to be? Resolution, government sector. Gotcha. Let's go poke around. Even though we will end up here eventually, I'm sure. There's a clerk. I guess people working. I have no idea what that's supposed to say. Despite 8 years of playing this game, I still cannot read the Eorzean script very well. How's a cat supposed to get a drink around here? Yeah, exactly. All the bars are closed, what am I supposed to do? Go to the vending machine? Come on. I'm getting real Amarok vibes out of this place. It's giving me bureaucratic nightmare. Oh hey, sightseeing log. Look, they even have benches where people are just waiting. Nope. Won't work if it's in caps. They don't even sell energy drinks in here. It's just the flavored water. Kinda lame if you ask me. Okay, so let's go get those two. And then back to Wukumat. Alright, gonna teleport back here. Okay, over this way. Oh hey! I did not expect to be able to jump up here. Is that the shopping mall? Yep, commerce sector. Oh yeah. That's the mall, right? Hello? Did I attune? I guess I did. That's weird. Huh. Can we get the summoning bell for my house? 'Cause that's kinda cool. Damn. I should go to the upper floors. That'd be cool. Script exchange. Ooh. It's a neat little sign in there. Oh, ads are about to start. Oh, hey. Oh, we can. Okay, I will go up in a moment. Okay, that's another one down. Okay, is this where I buy a bike? Let's go up. Ooh. Nice, like, kind of lounge area. Ooh, those are nice bikes, too. Oh, hey, there's a chocobo light. Aw, it doesn't go anywhere. Alright, back down. Ah, there you are. That's where I buy a bike. So how expensive are they? Okay, well, I ain't never getting one of those. I've never had more than 3 million. Alright, last Ethernet. Ooh, this is pretty. Okay, I need these walls as a partition. I need a partition version of these. These are cool. Wait, what's this sector called? Another one. Oh. Alright, this way. Ooh, we need these lights too. These lights are cool. And this is residential sector. I see another sightseeing log. Okay, cool. Alright. You know who I didn't see? I don't think I passed by where she's sitting. Alright, she's not named. I wonder where she is. Wait, can we go in there? Oh! Okay. I'm gonna say it right now. I need an apartment here. Oh, yeah, I need an apartment here. I need it now. Yoshi P, can we have apartment? Starting a shopping list for home decor, basically. Look, they've got an actual proper sink, proper marble countertop, everything. This looks like it came out of The Sims. Proper little stove. There's those weird little food pills, but then they also have steak, which somehow has grill marks despite being cooked in a pan, but you know, whatever. Wait, that's ketchup. They have ketchup. But also, I just need an apartment here. Ooh, ceiling fans. This place is so cool. Oh, there's stairs. Does this connect me to the other side eventually? Are there more apartments I can go snoop in? Has anyone got an open apartment over here? Any of them unlocked? Nope, all locked? Okay, bye. Let's go to the other side. Man, this place is cool. No apartments here. Nope, none I can go in here. Maybe in the next building over. Let's go check that one out. The door didn't open fast enough. Anyway, I know Matey is around here somewhere. Just don't know where they are. Warehousing in general, please, and then giant virtual houses. Yeah. I really wish Island Sanctuary would have given us, like, our own personal house. That would have eased the whole issue with the housing wards. But no. No, they decided not to do that. Alright, so no open apartments over here to poke around in. So let's go this way. Let's see if there's any on the other side. I want to see if they're set up any differently. Ooh, there's one. This one has a fish tank. Ooh. Okay, so they are different. This one lacks a kitchen. I guess they don't do much cooking here. Alright, all those are closed. This is actually the first expansion I was able to play day one. I restarted FF about 2 years ago. I did not actually start day one because I was holding off so I could stream it. So instead I picked up Picto and Viper and got those leveled. And then I waited a week. And then I started playing the MSQ. Ooh. They also don't have a kitchen. And then I streamed for like 2 days, and then my sleep schedule was a wreck, and I needed to fix it, so now I'm back to streaming. Gracie, I need you to move. I ended up playing a little off stream because I was getting a little bummed out with how long it was taking. So basically I ended up skipping basically all the feats on stream. I did those off stream. Wait, that's the wrong way. And I'm kind of glad I did, because we picked up where things really started to kick off. And it felt nicer. Pretty much the same as me. I leveled to 80 to 90 on the first weekend. The next weekend in MSQ. It's just people lying in the grass. Give me the neon hair, Yoshi P. Seriously. Seriously? Give me the neon hair. I need it. It may not fit this character, but it would look so good on some of my others. 80 to 90 picked on Viper. Yeah, I did the same thing. I got Picto and Viper. Although I don't really enjoy Viper that much. Picto ended up being a lot more fun than Viper. I think I'm just not a melee person. Like, I like Reaper for melee, but the rest are kind of eh. Alright, back to the MSQ. Towers inside of wait, towers inside a tower. I see it, but I can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed. Oh my god. Proceed straight at Gracie. I love you. But you are blocking the screen. Don't you get sassy with me. Sweet baby girl. Get into the floor with you. Go on. My cat. Yesterday, she was constantly over here being sassy with me. Alright. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If you feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. Yeah, I already explored everything without you. Once I got the last skill on Viper, it lets me rapidly use skills I was sold, but Picto still dominates. Yeah. I mean, I do plan on leveling Viper, but, like, my original plan was to do Viper and Picto through Dawntrail. But then I started playing Viper and I'm like, I'm just gonna stick to Picto and Sage. Although I need to catch up on Sage, because, oh. Thank you for the follow. Because, where'd I leave it off at? I left it at 95, right before the dungeon. And just like, I was just like, I'm just gonna do the dungeon on Picto. I'm kinda glad I did, because, the bosses be hitting harder. Across those already? This place is too much. I have no idea where we should go. Just pick a direction and walk. Right, I made up my mind. Let's head to that building there. Okay, bye. Where'd she go? Because I can just, oh, never mind. I'm not just gonna teleport over, but... I am starting to get hungry. Good thing I thought to grab a snack earlier.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Sphene!
Yeah, the FF9 music.
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
FF9 is also my
A
fave.
request, you say?
Yes, an important one. I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
I don't think it's possible.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you asked the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
Seriously, give me the neon
I
hair.
understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Yes, she's very tall.
Please.
I won't yield on this either.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
I said give her the 200 scale slider.
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
I'm sure she's normal Hrothgal height.
You're asking me, the queen, to show you around?
She's so cute.
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my
She's standing
realm
on a
would be
platform. She's
pleasure
not
in
taller
and of
than me.
itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens too. I consider them
I think she might be about the
family,
same height.
as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
She's literally trying to look down on you then. I think she's just trying to see eye to eye with Clement, which is a little difficult because she's tall. Yeah, I think she uses the same model as the twins for the body, or at least as Alice. which makes her probably actually shorter than my character. We'll see here in a moment. If it ever loads. God, the update ruined my load times. Finally. Yeah, oh, she's a little bit taller than me. So she probably uses the regular here body. Midlander. Probably scaled to about 50%. Yeah, I think she's just regular Midlander, flattest chest you can do, probably about 50% in height. Not sure if she has a custom face or if she's using one we've seen before. I approve. I have been given more work. Maybe this is a good place to end today. Yeah, it's probably a good place to end. I have to find food and everything anyway. So, thank you for joining me. I will be back at this tomorrow morning. We've got to get the MSQ done. I am seeing spoilers on Twitter and it hasn't even been a month, people. Yeah. Thank you for coming in. I will see you guys tomorrow. And until next time, have a good one. Bye-bye.